this game. Alright, yeah. Well, welcome to the jungle.
The crossover series rolls on in my team. And this
time, ours has been your favorite crossover series, such and such. Jack Harlow.
You have a limited time to
I'm going with J. Cole. Damn, Lil Yachty right there though. I hope he won't be mad.
Just bring in Lil Yachty to heat up the courts.
Oh shit, that's good. Right. LA versus Golden State Warriors. They're here.
Next week, head over to social.
That's 3-3.
Yeah, that's it was a great game for you.
Which means new top plays. Make sure to submit your best plays for a chance to be featured.
This is some kind of, at least I got some kind of court play.
Nah, that definitely happened. I forgot all about that too.
The home court system takes we're not a good team.
Yeah, I'm not, again, man, fuck the media. I don't care about these niggas' grades and all this other bullshit. You know what I care about. I care about the conference finals, alright, where the big boys play, alright. You know about that, alright. We trying to get where y'all been, alright. You don't want a championship. The rest of you, when you won these championships, I'm sure there was a lot of talk. Make some noise. That's all these niggas do is talk, alright? But not everybody's winning championships, alright? We still want to stay focused on the court. Yeah, but that was a good game, man. It showed me how good your team could be. Yep. And that's what I look at your team as. When I keep saying, I know who's number one, that's because game one, day one, alright, everything was still as it was.
You got rid of Cole, Thomas.
Yep, I don't think that means. I think y'all more dominant now that y'all ain't got Thomas Bryant.
I do regret that trade. I watched some games past. I saw Thomas Bryant. He's very good. Now we back to watch games.
Yep, but I'm gonna be honest, man. All homerness aside, with him being a Laker and shit, all that aside, I don't truly know if he's better than, he played good with your guys, but I don't know if he's better than Wagner. Wagner might be, I seen Wagner play up on Jokic. He did a damn good job the other night.
It's true.
He's beating up the sweeper. Damn. Who did he do with his first pick? I might have to go back and watch the draft. I don't even remember. Yep. Yeah, but we had I mean, obviously, those other two guys, I know them. Like, I know them other guys too, but like, I don't know how the NBA, which one, like, how these four, if that trade would have happened in the NBA, I don't know that. But I know when I seen them motherfuckers up there, man, I knew I had to do something. Hell yeah. DeJounte and, Yep. It was OG Anunoby and RJ Barrett.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm guessing that they're looking for the future
attempts with nothing
that
to show
shit
for
right
it.
there.
The people upstairs
Nobody's pretty good.
have been making some very interesting moves. Trying to
Yeah,
put
so is
together a
Barrett. So is
championship
Barrett.
caliber team.
Yeah, and I know Barrett. I seen, you know, prior to me having Barrett, I'd never seen what Barrett had did with the Knicks. I seen up here he actually do that shit, like you know, I had only knew Barrett as your role player. I seen him on the Knicks getting 17 points a game and shit. I didn't know he was like that,
Some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure
yeah, I know they
others
got
have
one too,
questions at the
man.
end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And
I know
ultimately,
Randall.
I think they just roll
Yeah, I can respect what they got going over there in New York. I know they in the playoffs. I know they added Brunson because they thought he was the final piece.
He looking like it too.
Yeah, and I know it's his daddy over there making them decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that though. Nah, he paying off.
And the first one at the line is good. Russell Westbrook.
He bringing the Gazette into the game.
Yeah, for God.
We ain't happy about it. we need D'Angelo Russell over there in New York as soon as possible, y'all. We need Iggy Azalea out the league. D'Angelo Russell's good at getting Iggy out the league.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
Yep, I ain't gonna lie. You should have never said that. That's what I'm gonna be setting up when we play each other. Put Mobley on him.
You knew that. Jackson's going to be on Mobley.
That ain't the problem. The problem's gonna be Giannis. I know what time it is. That's gonna be the problem.
Right, though, about Kitty found his way to become like RJ Barrett.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great role for him, though, you know, to grow from. Real shit. Great role to grow from. Yeah, I know he's going to end up being starter. If, you know, you talking about this the way you talking about it. I know. I've seen something like this before in LA. Big name, big man. Well, Gideon ain't no rookie, though.
He's covered by Ayton.
I don't think.
He's not. He don't do it like that. He seems like he's third year now.
Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
I like what they doing out in OKC in real life. I don't think they had a big man out there the other night, but I like everything else they got.
That's his first foul of the
Yeah,
game.
it seemed like they was gonna. But I've seen something else about this team. About the style of play, man. How they bring in like a tempo type thing and a player type thing out here in the league. We're trying to like evolve past the rest of the league right now in front of everybody. And I like that.
That's for sure.
On defense, the Nets. Pass to Ayton. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, James. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
Man, I gotta talk to Malik. Maybe I can talk to Malik about Karen Thomas. Man. Yep.
Stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
Might be able to get Bernie Mac after all, y'all.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Pritchard. Down low. Here's Ayton. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Carter.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to
Hurt
that
him,
NBA
Aiden.
Finals.
Don't hurt him, Aiden.
And the former 1-1,
Hold on,
the
yeah.
first overall draft pick. He's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Aiden's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
No good on the free throw.
Now Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the three at a high clip.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Butler. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Butler with the ball. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And Mobley gets it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Powell outside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Powell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
There's an underrated scoring aspect to Norman Powell and what he can do. He can drive, get inside, or he can knock down a jumper. That's a tough cover.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Walker, he's checked in for Carter. And he sinks the second. Going 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Christie. Now Aiden. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Another shot, and Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got his second basket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Westbrook outside. Outside Walker. The 3. Capella with a rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Westbrook against Aiden. Aiden draws the double. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fast break, Brooklyn. Poke loose. Stolen by Aiden. Pass to Christie. Back to Aiden. Mobley against Powell. Yep, that one goes. Mobley's got 6.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Here's Noel. Westbrook outside. Pass to Walker. Back to Westbrook. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, BA. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Once again, the Brooklyn Nets kids.
Nets on D. 4-point game. Here's Thomas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sent away with authority.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Westbrook. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hayes against Harris. Here's Carter. No good off the back of the rim. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Bull. Pass to Hayes. Here's Christie. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker passes to Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you give Russell Westbrook any kind of runway like that, and he can explode. What a terror on the inside.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Russell Westbrook. And at the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
It's going to be a controversy between the general American and some all the way from the UK.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
I did see that final WCW.
And the second free throw is good. And James launches it from deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Hey, Chloe. Damn, Chloe. Shit.
Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And it's a smart decision.
We've got Wendell Carter, Matisse Thybulle out there, Davion Mitchell, and it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Williams in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here is James. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Murray. Now James. Walker covering. The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Right side Thybulle. Oh, got a piece of it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Got it.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Pass to Walker. And here's Carter. to the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
That one misses for Carter. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Pritchard, here we go. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
I like all the guns. I don't like none of the guns, but I like more.
The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shoots off the step back. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Warriors shooting just around 26% for the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Mobley gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Outside Thibault. Powell against Butler. The three from Mitchell. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Now here's Butler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's the fast break. Up top, Powell. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off, trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Josh Alexander, the Lakers, the championship. It's so sudden. I don't know what had happened. Josh Alexander maybe in the 25 seconds ago. She was a thing with this. Blood. He's the Lakers. So the first time ever. There we go.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for fall. Here's Pritchard, checked by Mitchell. Outside Butler. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. And here's Butler. Now covers. Butler, that one's good.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Thibault. Knocked away. For three. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Carter. Butler against Mitchell. To the inside. Carter can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
That free throw misses. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. It's not going to go for him. Capella with the defensive effort. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thomas has got his first 2 points of the night.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Harris against Butler. Harris misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Thomas. Here's Capella. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Here's Noel. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Butler. Butler tips it back in.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Second quarter.
Westbrook, the pass to Harris. Pass to Walker. Here's Noel. Shot clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. And that one's long.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
Bol, he's checked in for Ayton. James, no good on the free throw.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Now here's Walker. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody's
He's checked in for Williams. 1:19 left to play in the first half. James outside. Pass to Christie. Over Harris. Christie's shot is off.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Harris with it. Ball stolen. Here's Christie, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line of your away team, Christie. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Hayes is checked in for Capella. He's perfect from the line this time. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Noel. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At the line. Jalen Noel. At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. 29 seconds left in the first half of this one. Christie, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And James throws it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Westbrook with it. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul. At the line. Shooting for Russell Westbrook. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
LeBron with 4 points, 2 for 6. He needs to be way more aggressive. Way more aggressive. Irving shot 12 times. Ayton shot 12 times.
And that one falls for Westbrook. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Let's go Bol got 2 assists. Alright, LeBron's putting the ball to the bench. John Butler. I can't remember.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
And
that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 14.
18.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key? just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make a stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and
that was sketchy.
Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, what's yours?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for the Warriors. Mobley out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Thomas in at the 2. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has got 5 points.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Carter. With the teardrop. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Powell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, unafraid of the close interior defense. That's a good job by Norman Powell, sacrificing a bit.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Norman Powell. At the line 2 times.
2 shots. That's on the first.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Outside Murray. Pass to Christie. Now here's Ayton. Here's Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Murray with it. Checked by Mitchell. For 3, James sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Powell passes to Mitchell. Pass to Thibault. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Bible's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Mobley finds James. Over to the left wing. The offensive rebound. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. James has got 13 now.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
For your next youth dance team. Your next youth dance team.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Williams against Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Back to Mitchell. Over Murray. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the shot goes.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christie. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Davion Mitchell. And at the line, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Nets making a change here. Zeller's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Thibault, currently averaging 5 points a game. Williams passes to Thibault. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Mobley with the block. Thibault against James. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron fighting right now for the offensive rebound. He refuses to come away empty-handed.
Outside Thibault. Here's Powell. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Some changes for Brooklyn. Walker, he's checked in for Powell. Noel comes in for Thibault. And it's Westbrook in for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Westbrook against Murray. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. And it's rejected. Walker against Butler. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Murray. Right side Butler. Over Walker. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Noel. And he lays it up and in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Murray. Back to Butler. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Capella. Defended by Zeller. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Noel. Now Williams. Covered by Mobley. Back to Noel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
2.
At the line, Jalen Noel. At the line 2 times.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Brooklyn. Pascal comes in for Zeller. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Williams. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the paint. Back to Butler. To the middle. Pritchard gets it to go.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Westbrook outside. It's tipped. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense, offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the...
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jalen Noel out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Eric Paschal. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Marshall in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Marshall. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Little's checked in for Tobias Harris.
Nasir Little.
Pass to Little. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Bull. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Here's Noel. Outside Paschal. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thomas. Brooklyn with the board.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Sellers checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Little. Six to shoot. On the wing, Noel. Over Murray. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
Down low. Here's Noel. The rebound by Murray. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Bull, and he banks in the layup.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the Nets miss again.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Fall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
That one's off. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
He does not get the second one. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Little. And here's Walker. Here's Noel. Back to Walker. Trying to get back on track. It's hauled in by Fall.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Little. Pass to Marshall. Here's Noel. Now here's Walker. From deep three-point range. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Back to James. Brooklyn with the board. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Team second.
And another inductee into the 2022 Hall of Fame, All-Star Tim Hardaway. Brent, you were a teammate of his for a little while. Any recollections?
BA, if I go back to Tim Hardaway, I don't think about my time in Miami, which was a cup of coffee for me. I go back to my college days, and I had the chance to go home to the Bay Area and be in Oakland in the summertime. And Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and one Tim Hardaway, Hall of Famer, invited me into that gym to work out in the summer. So you talk about a genuine thrill to be on the summer floor with Run TMC. What a treat.
And Murray drops them both. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Little. Back to Noel. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Deflected.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Brooklyn foul. Lonnie Walker. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Boyd. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
Here's Noel. Outside Walker. Pass to Little. Back to Walker. Here's Noel, defended by Murray, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So the Nets making a switch here. Pascal's checked in. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. The baseline Jay. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Marshall. And here's Walker. Now here's Zeller. Here's Noel to stop the run. Drops in the 3.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Now James. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Walker. Here's Noel. Over James. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors shooting a solid 47%. Outside Murray. Here's Fall. Now Murray. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Nets. Zeller's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walker. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Little's checked in for Walker. Both free throws good from James. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Little. From the arc. It's hauled in by Fall. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thomas. Looking to get it going. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Team's 5th foul. At the line for the away team, Cameron Thomas, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first.
Yep, double L. You're gonna have to feel it. Everybody gonna have to pay. It's your fault, double L. Yep, we out of here, though. Appreciate it. Lakers, Claymores, Raptors, Backstabbers. Oh man, I want to see this game, but we ain't got to see it. We ain't got to see it. Okay. That's 10 points. 10 points. Yeah, that was close, but no cigar.
It's a little better.
Alright. Run, son. See what kind of capabilities you got.
The big man, standing 6'8", number 22, Larry Nance Jr.
All the fouls right now.
At point, 6 feet 4 inches. Number 5, D'Angelo Russell.
So if this shit turns in, that's what's up.
Starting at the other guard, at 6 foot 6 inches. Number 3, Mikal Bridges.
All right.
At power forward, standing 6 foot 8. Number 30.
Oh, shit, don't take it. Shit, don't take it.
The other forward position, standing 6 foot 8. Number 0, Jason Tatum. The head coach of your home team, your Oakland Starters.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, guys, at the end of this season, there is a potential opt-out of the collective bargaining agreement. And after seeing star players hold out, some wonder if that will be exercised. Commissioner Silver says we have a common interest to ensure that contracts are honored. Those are issues we can approach collectively. Kevin?
As is always the best case. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Jalen Brunson out there with Donovan Mitchell. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Jackson in at the 4 slot. And for Oakland, Mikal Bridges out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Nance in at the center position. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Bridges, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Here's Jackson, and it comes off the front of the rim. Now Oakland with it. Randle surveying the D. Pass to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get open is Randle, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Randle finds Russell. And here's back to Bridges. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Russell fires away from way outside. Oakland getting another chance here. Here's Tatum. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
And there's the pass to Johnson. Back to Jackson. Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Brunson. He doesn't hit that one. And Oakland the other way now. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Bridges misses. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Brunson. Mitchell kicks to Jackson. Pass to Brunson. Can they get it? And Tatum pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Brunson finds Mitchell. Now here's Johnson. There's the 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. It's a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now, here is Russell. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Oakland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Karl Anthony Towns in for Randall. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and approach. He's locked in from there almost every night.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Russell. The kick out to Tatum. From deep three-point range. Tatum with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Allen. 11 points for him in that last game against the Suns in Phoenix. The pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Here's Russell, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now here's Tatum for the 3. Here's Nurkic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well. That combo gets him to the line a bunch.
Oakland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
You got some of that finesse game.
Free throw good, Nurkic.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see.
He
and it's a completely new group.
And Double O deserved that. Yep, for Michael Potter.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 5. Now George.
That sounds like a sentence. You know, Michael Potter.
Doesn't get a good drop for him. Great D that time for
Yeah, you need something potted, my gosh.
to Dinwiddie. Launches a three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still not really to leave open.
Now here's Simon. 9 points last game out.
Yeah. Damn, Wagner could throw a pass, man. And set the pick. God damn, not fucking around and killed him on that pick. Yep, Giddy took advantage of it too. Yep. Yeah, that was a moving pick if I ever seen one, man. He hit him with a Euro pick.
Brought to you by Mobile One.
A bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Now, here's Gallinari. No points in the game yet for him. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And Simons has it in the corner. He gets that one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hey, Simon.
Walker the pass to Gallinari. Out left of the wing.
Don't regret. I thought that every Simon's potential was higher than Jordan.
How would you still got? No. You made the choice to get Simons over Poole.
Yeah.
Damn. Poole at home watching this right now, talking about Simons over me. Simons over me. Yeah, but he hurt. He ain't gonna be back.
Damn. Kind of position when you he is going to rattle that rim.
And it's Simons missing.
I think the effort on defense
man, I ain't gonna stunt. I wish Teddy would have got him. I don't know who he got instead. That might be that Keegan Murray spot.
10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Giddy against Dinwiddie.
First quarter.
Yep, plus they home, and they got that quick 13 working for them. They've been practicing all year.
With one on the clock. And so it's Oakland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off.
We've been down by 17 getting lost against Ward.
And for those things in the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Yep, that was ugly. That was ugly. That came back and beat them. I think about like 4 or some shit like that.
What we saw in that first quarter, they team matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort,
defensively,
they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
But it ain't all Giannis. No, this ain't like Boston last year.
The ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
We've got Randall, also Tatum out there, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, Jackson is out there with Allen. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bassett. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. Frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Now, here is Russell. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jackson against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to Dinwiddie. Over Giddey. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Giannis inside. Guarded by Tatum. Yep, it counts.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Pass to Russell. Back to Randall. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Here's Dinwiddie. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Yeah, just watched the game one.
The rebound by the Lakers. Giannis has got his first rebound in this one.
Yeah, that shit was tough to watch.
He will always provide offense and ball handling.
They're jumping all over these niggas. Oh, this
He definitely
when he gets it going,
start off
Los
season.
Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
It was big man. Like Jalen Brunson do that good.
Around 80% on the season.
And guys, those numbers represent a nice step up from what they were last year.
Shooting 2.
It was mostly Giannis. It was Giannis and Jared Jackson and Jared all together.
Free throw good from Allen. And home
total team effort, man. That's what it's going to take.
Huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Mitchell comes in for Josh Giddey. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Anthony Simons.
Boy, you know, when you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking, big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Oh, I didn't call that a foul.
The line for Oakland. Tatum. 2 shots.
Damn. Touch him.
And that one falls for Tatum.
You got the best crew.
That's facts. That's facts. I was thinking that last game, you know, when I was saying y'all could take, y'all could have took Giddey to the barbershop, you know, to Donovan Mitchell's barbershop, to DeJounte Murray's old barbershop.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Yeah, man, Murray got a great barber.
Brunson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Suns.
Best lineup in the league.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around it, just his effort level was off the charts.
Now here's Brunson. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt right now.
Yep, and because his name's Cam. This is an anti-Cam league.
Right. Spencer just fine. Spencer.
First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
Wagner's checked in for the Lakers.
Good job to see Wagner.
And both free throws.
You got to play this to the team.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You got to play to stay.
Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Brunson kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, he ain't fucking around.
Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right now.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
No, get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And The rejection by Giannis.
Nah, we talking about walking. I'm kidding.
Trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Now the pass to Brunson. Lakers passing it around.
I just don't see where this is 200 gig at. Like, where has this 200 gig? That's right there. And it's 200 gig.
0 for 5. Griffin passes to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A different look for Oakland. Towns, he's checked in for Nance. Molinari comes in for James. He's checked in for Dinwiddie. Los Angeles making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Yep, that's 200 gigs right there. Yep.
Brunson's no good. Oakland leading by 4. Walker in the corner.
Yep, you're right back.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hands on Jalen Brunson.
Claymore's referees. Those referees from Scotland.
In the month of March.
They read the rule book. All they read was playbook.
They did better than Ocho Cinco did then. And I'll tell them about it.
For Kemba in 2011 with the UConn Huskies, 11 consecutive wins to close the year.
I mean, the national title, and keep in mind, all those games were elimination games. So Kemba showed some leadership, and that really propelled that young man into the lottery.
Lakers trail by 5.
I know just to get.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Oakland grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Walker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Clock at 6. And stolen by Wagner. Mitchell steal Wagner. From the arc. And out of bounds as Oakland gains possession. Here's a bucket. He's checked in for Marjanovic. And the Lakers also making a switch. Dort's checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
Hey, man. I'm going to be honest, man. There's a list of guys around this league, all right? We want to see wearing these jerseys again. He's on. Yep.
Oakland leading by 5. Walker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
No, nobody's asking you to, except for the Hawks, all right? So you should just do it, man.
And that one drops for him.
They trying to completely. Hey, man. Hey, man. If they do that, they might be able to reform the team you had last year. Who else they looking for? I'm just saying, they got R.J. Barrett now. This deal will bring them, what, Mitchell and Jaren Jackson Jr.? And maybe he told them, maybe he told the organized front office how quality people they are, not just players, but quality people.
I'd love to see them impose themselves on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence.
Man, that'd be crazy. They already look crazy to me, man.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
I got to see them since the trade. I didn't think they were fourth seed material before the trade. I definitely didn't do that trade thinking that I gave them better players, so I think they got worse. And somehow they were fourth seed. But I am seeing this unselfish thing is playing out over there on the east side. Teams that ain't got like no big name, because we got 4 of them and shit, man, they finding ways to play together.
Passes to Nurkic. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort wide open.
Dort. Yep, that's what Dort be doing out there. They need to update his hair.
6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in the D.
Right side to Walker.
Yeah, I wasn't mad about the whole thing. It was just $1.
Yep. Yep. Well, he's in Boston now. All right, and he's telling everybody how bad things were in LA. He's telling everyone who will listen. Richard Jefferson, Kendrick Perkins.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. Let's see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? And guys, for Oakland, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. They're still a whole half of it. They need to stop raking shots if they're serious about finding quality looks.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Handle out there with Tatum. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Nance in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brunson. On it from 12. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Oakland. And for Los Angeles. Jalen Brunson out there in Mitchell. And there's Jackson. And it's Allen in at center. Russell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. Allen's shot is off. And Oakland shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Ooh.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Brunson. And here's a nice one-handed slam.
Just the kind of
play
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, here's Bridges. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Now, Brunson. After Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Jackson trying to break through. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Brunson.
One of the powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to guard the defense.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive.
What's this going to take?
Mobile 1.
And that's
I don't know if Pink's there somewhere kicking a garbage can over.
The second half. Great finish.
Now here's Randall. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the clock. Deep 2 from Russell. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, he showed everybody that he could start over.
One tough customer. Bridges
fighting for the basket in close.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
What the fuck is that?
And then for the Lakers, Johnson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Josh Giddey comes in for Mitchell. And it's Simons in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Giddey. He gives the team some steady offense.
When Allen gets this position, the defense is in trouble. This in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Isn't that like a concert? Okay.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Jason Tatum seems GA like he's on the verge of being a superstar.
Yeah, good pass.
He's already there. It feels like he's going to win MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2.
He's been doing nice work at the line. 83%.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Second half of play with 3 minutes into the third here. Simons finds Johnson. That's good from Allen on the assist by Johnson. Allen got 7.
Defensively, they got a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell finally gets back at all-star level, and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Oakland making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mo Wagner's checked in for Jared Allen.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Russell gets to Dinwiddie. Simons against Russell. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Johnson outside. Pass to Jackson. He makes good on the late. Oh, it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And don't forget his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
Tatum, good D by Johnson.
Yep, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
I didn't see that miss coming. He's usually been money from that range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call
officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with rain days, but that was 40 years ago.
Damn. Simon's pushing the ball like, man, fuck.
And it's going hard into Tatum. There's Dinwiddie.
Nah, he was a good pickup. Just a surprising pickup. There was a couple of swerves in the draft like that. Casey pulled one of those and he got Caruso. Clearly looked like he was about to get another guy, just like Poole and you. And all of a sudden, Simons is on the team. Yeah, I know Jordan Poole was sad.
And a chance for just a second now to check
Damn.
out the scoring breakdown for Los
This is a pure potential-based decision.
Yeah.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
He started, and he's at A- now. So, this should naturally going up anyway.
We can't beat that, though. He already becoming better. He's getting better at getting better now.
It's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
That probably was him getting one thing I don't know if I'm going to say Gary Jackson Jr. Dort, that boy, kind of get in to keep Dort.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with all these guys, except for Cam Thomas. Here we go.
Dinwiddie outside. Gallinari outside. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giddey. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
The Lakers have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
Power forward. Hey. 6'3" power forward.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way
Kemba Walker, smallest forward.
into the rotation and then turns into a key contributor.
Word on the street says he's only 6 feet of shoes.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's high, he stays high.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 12. Dort passes to Simon.
The security guard.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Looking to end the run. He's off on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Giddey.
Kemba Walker comes in about height. Real height came out a few weeks ago.
Now for the Lakers. Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Yeah, 14.
Oakland making a switch here.
That's hard.
Bridges checks in, and the Lakers also making a change.
Yep. You gotta do something, Kingslayer. You gotta do something. Make a trade. Yep. Oh shit, hold on. I got a phone call. Yep, hold on.
Covered by Simon. That one falls. Dinwiddie's got 7.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Passes it to Simons. Allen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Locked up there for Allen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Here's Griffin. Shoots over Simon. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Griffin. Antetokounmpo finds Giddey. Giannis outside. Back to Giddey. To the middle. Allen's shot is off. And Oakland shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Dinwiddie passes to Towns. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Oakland trails by 10. Hands out there with Randall. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Dinwiddie. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Tatum against Giddey. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the triple.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Randall kicks to Russell. Over Brunson. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pass to Mitchell. And here's Brunson. He feeds it to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And to Kumbo. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Now, here is Russell. Off target from outside.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Bridges following the 3 by the Lakers to stop the run, and Russell puts it in.
And this is what you get with a bigger guard. D'Angelo able to finish through contact.
Brunson the pass to Giddey. The dish to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Nance. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart on the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. And I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors. But it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Allen's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Jackson. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Oakland. They trail by 16. Bounce pass from Bridges. Tatum finds Bridges.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Giannis passes to Brunson. Giannis against Tatum. It's good. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Now, here's Bridges. To Russell. Clock at 6. Hands it from downtown.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Brunson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Mitchell passes to Brunson. Over Russell. Again, Los Angeles.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Russell. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
And you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
And the Lakers call time here. And the latest now from our sideline
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach is going over with his guys. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Outside Tatum. Pass to Nance. Now Randall. Stolen by Brunson. Passes it to Mitchell. He kicks to Antetokounmpo.
Shit.
And the pass to Jackson. Over Russell. And it's Russell with the rebound. Oakland trails by 15. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo.
What you got going?
Number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
You got done grinding?
A rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, hell.
Got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis outside.
Shit happens there. That shit happened to my homie Cletus. That shit happened to Cletus.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah. Just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
That's definitely a thing. That's what happened with Cletus. Man, that happened literally with Cletus. The niggas knew the nigga did it. That shit was bullshit. That shit was bullshit.
The defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That'd be the worst. Niggas like that, that'd be the worst. Would be niggas, especially when it be niggas that you be real cool with.
That free throw, no good.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Yeah, it'd be niggas like that. Yeah, that you least expect some shit like that from. Yeah. That's the right mentality.
And he sinks the second.
Yep.
Oakland trails by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Russell passes to Tatum.
Yeah.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shit, I'm about to get ready at like fucking 12. It's just at like 3.
A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact.
Shit, same shit like usual fucking weekends. I might end up dropping this class that I got Friday, but even if I drop that class, I still got that ref. I'm still reffing. Hell yeah, that shit do.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, that shit's still whack.
Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Yeah, I'm already figuring.
Runs in the pass to Allen. Over Nance. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Offside, Towns. Over Jackson. And he's fouled pretty
Finder's
hard on that
fee.
shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Towns. And the NBA last season announced the creation.
I've considered the trades. I'm honestly, my thing, I'm not really trying to shake up too much for my team.
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. I mean, greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands now.
And Walker's got the ball here for Oakland.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed.
Niggas are definitely willing to talk. I like Jalen Brunson. I've liked how Jalen Brunson's been playing for us. Niggas are willing to talk Jalen Brunson, but again, I've been watching a lot of my games, and I like my team.
So the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their.
I know how Dave is.
You know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And one of the league's top talents came in and
Yes, that's the main reason why I've been hesitant on picking him up. It's because of age.
How well he picked apart that defense repeatedly, found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
My issue, I'm gonna tell you, honestly, my main issue is that these might be the best years that we getting out of him. Is that he might.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is the best season you're gonna get out of Dame.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Good luck.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up.
They like, I'm finna come in and sabotage it. I ain't trying to get Jokic.
We're playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, you know, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you
Yeah.
guys.
David, thank you as always. And
I'm already knowing. We just played y'all. I don't think he came back for that game.
Thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, it was early today. It was a good game. It was a really good game. She was real good. It was tightly contested all game. It low-key looks like a prelude to the playoffs. Look, he looks like they already kind of both know these are two teams that are very likely to end up in the conference finals. Yeah, Cole Anthony's a nice pickup. Like we won that game against y'all, but Cole Anthony was giving us problems. He was really the one out there who we was like, all right, this guy, like we couldn't, especially when you start figuring out rotations on the bench and shit. Like he's definitely one of the better bench players. Yeah, Jalen Green dunked on Giannis. Yeah.
Hey, wait. Hardy, why do you sound like you're like Rose on the phone with you? You sound like you're coming through Fro's speaker like he's on the phone with you.
Good.
It really sounds like Fro's on the phone. A little bit.
Yeah. Sound a little clear. Hmm.
You what and a what? Oh. Well, it's including your voice too, so. You don't sound like you're actually there.
What you gonna do about Levine? I don't want Levine. I don't want Levine. Like there's players on your team. Like I said, like I told you, I'd be willing to listen to some offers, but I don't want Levine. I don't want him. Yeah, Jalen Green's solid. Jalen Green's a good. Okay. Yeah, because there's more than one way. Because you're also sending them players to different teams too. I feel that. Next season, Jalen Green's probably gonna start. Say what? Oh. What? Uh-oh.
Ball sack? What the fuck? That's funny. I heard him leave, but thought was someone coming in, and you hear, "Get the fuck out of my shit." Fuck, you watch one casino video, now that's all you see.
You ain't got no me so.
We've got Banchero. Torian Prince is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Fultz in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. You know.
Oh.
What is that laugh? Woody the Woodpecker.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Clock at 6. Pass to Banchero. San Antonio with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Dozier. Reddish covering. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jones. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Fultz against Mills. Here's Dozier. Back to Mills.
The
The
three.
three.
Trying to tell me something.
They get the rebound. Count the basket and the foul.
Slots?
Jones.
All on my TikTok because I watched one video. Now all I see is fucking slots galore.
And a closer look here at the
They're like, they're trying to see if you're feeling lucky.
What I love, and the
Everyone's like hitting a match bet, like a jackpot.
Really brought the energy with all these blocks.
I wish I need to hit one of them.
We also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in
One was
transition.
in Vegas. They
Just
fucking
jumping
won like 14
over the
grand.
opposition in this regard.
And that one misses.
I'm getting closer every day.
First player ever drafted out of Austria.
When I go to Toronto, I hope
Slot.
I hope we go to the casino. We'll go to Toronto.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Dozier. Now Mills from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. You know, Pirtle's country of Austria, they've never qualified for the games or world championships, Smitty.
You're right, B.A. I know he really carries the flag for Austrian hoops, but the game is growing there because of Jakob Pirtle. Look at what Dirk did for their neighbors in Germany.
Alcohol.
Good shot there. It's off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Orlando trailing here. Now Fultz. Here's Reddish. And the Magic again. Can't hit. Outside Carter. Pass to Pirtle. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Reddish finds Fultz. Here's Banchero, covered by Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Orlando calls timeout, and as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jakob Pirtle.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
At the line for two.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich, last season, moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Grant.
That's right, BA. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, BA. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. So, but in all seriousness, it was great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Mills against Ross. Outside Carter. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Back to Fultz. Here's Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Spurs making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in.
At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one.
There aren't many rookies that can carry an offense. Banchero has the chops to do it, and he will keep coming right at you.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Dozier. Now here's Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Prince. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Magic making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No. No, don't
First
do
one
it.
falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Mills against Ross. Pass to Dozier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's a 3-second violation. Orlando ball.
Orlando trailing here. And here's Ross. And here's Fultz. He's checked by Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Orlando, Markel Fultz. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Can't think. It's not talking.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Pass to Dozier. Hurdle against Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think they wanted to send Pirtle to the line. He shoots it at a low clip. He has a chance to prove them wrong.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No, we got to get a
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
What you love about Jakob Pirtle is his size.
This
He's
dog
7-footer who
no
plays hard on both ends of the floor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Fultz against Carter. Now here's Fultz. Tightly guarded. That one a little long. Well, San Antonio's shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Dozier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Spurs, P.J. Dozier. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Second
free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, I think think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
I mean, that's no rookie right there. Van Carroll looking like a 10-year vet, taking charge. Biggest shot of the night.
Now here's Pirtle. Over Robinson. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Fultz. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Team foul. At the line for Orlando, Markelle Fultz. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
At the line for 2.
Oh my God, more spots. Everyone.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Orlando calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Seventeen seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fultz passes to Reddish. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Two shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 3. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Here's Ross. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're in front by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Mills. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Patrick Mills, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Green kicks to Hardaway. Outside Holiday. From deep Ingles. It's rebounded by Houston. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they continue to control the glass.
Martin is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Vildoza's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, Stephen Curry is wildly popular as an NBA player, and I think there's a few things. Number one, he's a dynamic scorer, fun to watch, and he plays with an infectious joy for the game.
And both free throws good for Curry. Mavericks trail by 8. Ingles kicks to Green. And it's Holiday at the elbow. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose and stolen by Şengün.
I'll be back. I gotta get ready for work.
In the corner, it's Martin.
You gotta get ready for class too.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Holiday will bring it up for the Mavericks.
Bye.
Here's Samanic. Şengün covering. Free throw line jump shot. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Monday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
First free throw is good. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Another miss by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's Green with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Martin finds Tate. On its way from Curry for 2. He can't get that one, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Green passes to Holiday. Here now, Vildoza. Pass to Ingles. Fires for 3. Tate with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Here's Curry, and that one is good. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry has worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
And it's Green missing. For Houston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Martin against Green. Morant right side. 5 on the clock. They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Houston leading by 8. to Morant. The pass to Curry. Şengün with the ball. Martin for three. He can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. To the paint. Now Ingles, and he banks in the layup.
Well, this is where Joe Ingles is gifted at realizing when to go up with it. Really good timing on that shot.
Pass to Curry. Back to Morant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Dallas moving it around. Holiday left side. Passes it to Vildoza. Here's Samanic. Feeds to Holiday. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Houston leading by 9. Martin wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Houston.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Ingles. Martin against Green. Samanic passes to Vildoza. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Houston's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. And Tate throws it down.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Vildoza, the pass to Ingles. He kicks to Green. They need this. It's rebounded by Houston. Martin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Kept alive. Şengün passes to Tate. He gets it in there. Tate's only got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The pass to Vildoza. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Checked in for Tate. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Kicks to Ingles. Pass to Green. Goes up at the stripe. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith throwing the double team.
And it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough. Foul.
3rd team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. That's a 2 from Martin.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Craig, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game. A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Passes to Samanic. Ingles against Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here is Martin. Pass to Morant. Takes the 3. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Now, here's Ingles. Outside, Green. Back to Ingles. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Personal foul.
Well, Joe Ingles is the master at staying under control as he tries to finish. He is so fundamentally sound.
Free throw drops for Ingles.
Here's a guy in Joe Ingles who truly is an example of the right fit, the right organization makes all the difference in your career. Joe Ingles is a smart, tough, capable basketball player on both ends of the floor, and he just needed the right place to show that.
Green passes to Vildosa.
2 minutes.
Back to Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Josh Green. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Curry passes to Smith. Martin kicks to Smith. Here's Curry with the 3. And then Smith with the dunk.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Houston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far,
they've won 2 straight.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Now here's Graham. Here's Morris. And it's Zimonjic with the rebound. Here's Dallas. And there's the pass to Ingles. And another shot. Fires the 3. And it's Zimonjic missing. And so it's Houston with it. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Graham surveying the floor. So we see Houston taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
On a night like tonight where everything's clicking, just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
NBA 2K TV.
I'm excited because it's almost playoff time.
My favorite time of year, and this season has been super exciting.
And stressful. Stressful for some of us. It's been a roller coaster of a season.
And definitely full of surprises, no doubt. The biggest being one team that broke a record streak without a playoff appearance. So here's a chance to earn some BC with some 2K TV Interactive. Do you know which team?
Is it the Knicks, the Pelicans, the Kings, or the Hawks? I'll give you a hint. Might be time to light that beam.
Ooh, good one. Easy one, too. Keep looking out for these interactive questions throughout the episodes. All questions in that VC are presented this week by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA.
What do you think? Does seeding really matter in the postseason? In the last 20 years, how many teams have won the NBA title as the #1 seed?
Is it 6, 8, 10, or 12?
This is a good question. Anything can happen when you get into the postseason. They don't know what to do right now.
I have to say that this is the best I've ever seen you guys play.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare brick. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
It is season 6, and you know what time it is. It is time for 2K TV versus the world. And this time, the Team 2K TV is hitting the rec. So tell us what we're doing, because we're doing something a little bit different.
Yes, so last season we were putting in a lot of practice for season 6. Joe Knows actually gave us new My Player builds, and we've been gelling as a team, getting some wins, taking a few L's, but it's season 6. We're ready to take on you, the community, so we're going to jump out there into a rec game.
So Joe Knows recommended builds to you, and I want everyone to go through their build today.
So I'm at point guard with a 6'1", 3-point shot creator. He can also dish it, he can score, he can drive, he can shoot. Well, I can't shoot that well, but he sometimes can shoot, so it's a nice build to help set up the entire team.
And I'm wearing the shooting guard. I have a two-way inside-out creator, but I gotta say, my defense is way better with this build. I'm getting steals, I'm getting blocks, so I'm kind of all over the place.
Find me in the corner for that 3 and D, looking to score some points, drop them in from the wing.
All right, I'm running with a small forward. It's 6'10", inside-out scorer. Now, I love the Wembanyama build, but this build gives me a little bit more speed and a little bit more shooting, so we'll see how I can do.
Hey, I'm down low at the center. I'm the facilitator of the 2-second possessions that are so important for us in every win that we've ever gotten. I am a constant quadruple double alert at the center position, just like our level 40 reward in my team this season, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Everybody ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Looking nice in these lime green jerseys. Look at the synchronized dancing.
That's a win right there.
Let's do his zone right out the gate.
Okay. Oh, look at that move.
Oh, he got the block.
It's okay. Here comes almost lethal offensive play. Cutting bucket. All day.
Look at that chemistry.
All day. Team 2K TV might be the best inbounds passing team in the league. He doesn't want it. He's afraid.
What is happening?
Oh, they don't want it.
Good defense.
Great defense right out the gate.
Trailing?
Team
Oh,
2K TV.
nice.
2-second possession. 2-second possession every single time.
I see you, Rodney.
Because of the jersey or because of my play?
Here we go. Looking good. Help side.
Look at the defense.
John.
Great block, John.
Do it, John. Give it to him.
Nice.
2 times. Their center is 6'11". They cannot compete with our height.
14 5-star. I'm not going to get too excited because we've had epic meltdowns here, but I like the energy. I like the defensive prowess of Team 2K TV right here. They don't know what to do right now.
I have to say that this is the best I've ever seen you guys play. So shout out to Joe Knows. He knows.
Joe knows.
All right, they're starting to double me for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Can't be the logo.
They're back.
Right corner.
Okay. Not bad.
Oh,
nice.
he's gonna go off the glass? All right.
Now, do they need to submit to be on the top plays if it's already on the show?
Yes.
They're not getting anything from the outside. That's what's good. As he shoots a 3 over me. Yeah, that's not a good shot.
I was out of position.
Nope.
Nice. Rejected. No way.
Couldn't get there.
And
Dang it.
All right, now I'm getting a little nervous.
Nah, it's a game of runs. I feel good about it. All right. Hey, let's switch to man for the rest of this quarter. Yep, right there.
There's a double.
Yep, watch the double.
Do right. Nice pass.
Cut.
Why do that? Oh my gosh.
Get left corner.
Oh, man.
5 points at half. I feel pretty good. This team came back, kind of figured out our zone a little bit, so we're going to run a little bit of man, I think, to start the third quarter to throw them off. But good first half by Team 2KTV. We got a good game.
We're crushing them
going.
points in the paint. They just started to hit those threes. If we contain the threes, we're fine.
Got in
corner.
Kick it back out.
Great find.
Deep.
Nice shot. Let's go.
Big hit, Danny.
Go, Danny.
D up.
6 point game. All right, man. No threes. No threes.
It's okay.
I got
Switch
25.
back, Danny.
Zero.
Yep.
All right, this point guard knows how to break me down, so he's going to try to ISO me.
I just can't help because he's going to kick off and my guy
You want
can
me to try
shoot.
him? With my length?
Yeah,
Corner?
perfect.
Nice
perfect
pass.
cut.
Oh,
perfect
great
cut.
Oh.
That's good stuff.
I'm keeping my eyes up for you guys down
We
the
just need
court.
to stop. We're getting buckets now. We just need stops.
Could be the subtitle of Team 2KTV, the movie We Need Stops.
Alexis, sprinkle some good luck on us, please.
Just watch the shooters.
Left corner.
Corner.
I know.
Left corner.
Danny left.
Left
Got you.
corner.
Get in.
Ooh.
Dang, good
shot.
look though.
Good shot, Danny.
Ooh, tough
No way
one.
he hits that.
Yeah.
Really?
We just got to stop the 3-point shooters right now. Hold on. Come back. I'm helping.
Okay, someone take 0 then because I'm here.
No way.
Nice job.
I'm out.
Push ahead. Push.
Go ahead.
Yes. Okay, there you go.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Love to see it.
Oh, there's the
Come
lead.
on.
Back on top.
D up. No threes. What's that? No, we'll give you that too.
Nothing.
Sure.
Right here.
Board.
Nope.
Hold
all the way, Rod.
Oh, take that.
Give him
Take
another
it.
hammer, Jay.
Oh. What a fourth quarter run.
Nice.
Watch corner.
I'm on him. Not
Yup.
Yes.
all the way.
Head. Danny for the dunk.
Nice.
Exclamation point.
What a run.
Let's go.
22 to 10 in the fourth quarter.
Joe does know. Joe
knows.
knows.
Joe knows.
Joe knows, baby. Brian's throwing it down left and right. John's grabbing boards. Rodney's scoring in the fourth. That was a complete team effort and dominating performance by Team 2KTV.
Hey, Team 2KTV, I heard you guys went out there and got it done. I think it's just vindication that the builds really do work if you guys are out there getting wins on them. So listen, anybody that needs builds, check me out on YouTube right there. Joe knows, Team 2KTV. You guys keep getting it done.
Until next time, we will see you and the community a little bit later and maybe on the court in NBA 2K23.
We're continuing our exclusive Jordan series. This week, we have none other than Gary Payton. Here's his take on the Jordan era.
Who was Michael Jordan and what kind of basketball player he was? He was a competitor who had that mentality, whatever it takes, he's gonna win. The toughest aspects of Gordon Jordan, you have to get the mindset of you gotta work. That's the only way you're gonna stop Michael Jordan or contain him, because he's gonna get the basketball a lot. they was playing a triangle, and he was at that one spot where he gets it at the key and everybody start cutting. You let him get that ball on that block and turn around with 14 feet or 13 feet in, he's going to kill you because he had a great mid-range jump shot. And then he had a great one dribble quick move, and he'll get by you. So we would have to always try to understand that you just got to get him off that spot, and you got to get him to do something else. To me, what I try to do with Michael Jordan is,
happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Jalen Brunson, a second-round pick out of Villanova, and his father carved out a 9-year journeyman career in the league as well. Jalen said, quote, how hard he worked just to get unguaranteed contracts showed me that I have to work 10 times harder. I thank him for letting me see that at a young age. Guys?
Family business. Allie, thanks. So the Hornets starting five. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got Jaren Jackson, Mitchell out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Here we go. Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Now here's Allen, and the bucket is good.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
First one falls. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Wagner's checked in for Allen. Both good from the line that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mitchell. There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Oubre, he's checked in for Boucher. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Oubre. Here's Lewis. Coming off a 31-point game. And he slams it in one-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three from Mitchell. Hornets with the rebound.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points his last outing. Banked it in off the glass.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's Oubre. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Lewis, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. 3 on the clock. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Brunson against Rozier. Brunson misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Rozier. Here's Lewis. And here's Oubre from the arc. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Pass to Wagner. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Hayward.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
The Hornets making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Good on the second one. The Hornets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Oubre. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Williams, defended by Wagner. Williams' shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Brunson from behind the arc. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Charlotte's ball.
The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Inside. Howard's down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Brunson. Basket counts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Back to Rozier. Oubre against Antetokounmpo. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
And he makes the first.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Hornets. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. And he makes both free throws. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, BA, the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Lewis. Rozier outside. Right wing. Muscala finds Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Muscala. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Oubre. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
From deep, Johnson. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. To the inside, Oubre, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Rozier with it. Now guarded by Simons. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Left side, Williams. 6 to shoot. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Watanabe's checked in for Charlotte.
Here on your Laker Girls dance team. Let's go.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Oubre passes to Muscala. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte. He's off on the first. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And BA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
That one misses. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Dort outside. Pass to Simons. Now here's Williams. Covered by Muscala. It's Giddey on the wing. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Charlotte, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Outside Oubre. And here's Muscala. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Simons.
Shoot
2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Hornets. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. We've got Jared Allen. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jackson in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Wagner's checked in for Los Angeles. So he gets them both. The Lakers trail. Outside Mitchell. And here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. The Hornets with a lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in. He's got to be careful. And he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. The Hornets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Hayward against Johnson. Outside for Boucher. And the three-pointer goes. Boucher's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brunson passes to Wagner. And here's Mitchell. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Brunson with it. From downtown. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Hayward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
The Lakers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Both free throws good from Hayward.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Oubre. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. Rebound, the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Hayward against Antetokounmpo. Outside Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hayward. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's the Hornets' ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Rozier. Here's Hernan Gomez. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Lewis is checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Brunson. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. The layup off target.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Out to Hayward. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Boucher. And here's Brunson from the arc. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Charlotte. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Rozier. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And there's the lob. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Hayward outside. Here's Rozier. And too long on the shot. The Lakers trail. It's Dort on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Lewis. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Lakers shooting a low 30% from the floor. Dort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, BA. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has one or two of those guys like him.
Shooting two.
That's good from Dort. Some changes now for the Lakers. Giddey's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Simon has subbed in for Brunson. Muscala, he's checked in for Charlotte. Watanabe comes in for Boucher. And Dort hits them both. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if the bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Simons. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hey, nice D from Muscala.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hayward's shot is off. Simons outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Simons. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Rozier outside. Pass to Hayward. Lets it fly. Dort grabs the miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Hayward, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Three-pointer Rozier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Rozier's got 6 here in the quarter.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Back to Simons. Dort for 3. Counted from distance. So Dort's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lewis. Simons with a rebound. Giddey passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. After a solid second quarter, they've built their lead to 8 at halftime. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They've just gone about their business, playing a great, solid, all-around game. I think the score is what we thought it would be. I expect them to keep that foot on the gas in the second half and not let things get any closer, Ernie.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Lakers?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they can create better shots, then they have a better chance.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
All right, fans, here comes.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Hornets with a lead. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Brunson passes to Allen. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
Boucher's checked in for Charlotte. Good on both.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Boucher. Shoots over Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Hornets ball.
And stolen by Brunson. Antetokounmpo against Hayward. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. Williams passes to Rozier. Drops in the layup for 2. Rozier's got 8.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Now here's Mitchell. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Rozier against Mitchell. And stolen by Brunson. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Rozier outside. Here's Lewis. Brunson defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Giddy's checked in for Los Angeles.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kyra Lewis Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brunson against Oubre. Brunson passes to Giddey. No good on the 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Giddey passes to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Pass to Giddey. On the wing, Mitchell shoots over Hayward. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Boucher outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rozier. The rebound by Allen.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by Brunson. Mitchell's got 6.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Hayward finds Boucher. Here's Lewis. Brunson defending. And stolen by Brunson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Pass to Lewis. Outside for Rozier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Giddey.
When you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Super 2.
First free throw is good. Simons is checked in for Brunson. And a change for the Hornets. Muscala, he's checked in for Boucher. free throw's good from Rozier. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Simons outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And here's Simons. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Hayward. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, BA, he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Lakers score.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Watanabe's checked in for Hernan Gomez.
For the away team, Utah Watanabe.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Watanabe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Charlotte again missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
2 minutes.
Back to Hayward. Outside for Rozier. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. This for the tie! And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Simons. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Hayward. Here's Lewis. Muscala with it. Allen defending. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. Pass to Hayward. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. Charlotte making some changes. Williams comes in for Muscala. And Boucher subbed in for Watanabe. Rozier outside. Outside for Boucher. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Giddey finds Mitchell for the lead. He can't get it to go. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. A shot to stop the drought. Here's Boucher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Chris Boucher. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Charlotte trailing. Now Rozier. 10 points for him. Out to Hayward. Misses there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision.
Their pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
It's the fourth.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Josh Giddey out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Hornets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Lewis. Giddey against Hayward. Rozier from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this. Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Josh Giddey. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Giddey. And here's Charlotte, trailing by 5. Back to Hayward. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Brunson. And here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Now here's Rozier. Williams up top. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Allen against Williams. Allen, the pass to Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Williams. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So for the Hornets, Kaminsky, he's checked in for Williams, and Batum subbed in for Hernan Gomez. And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Charlotte trailing. Timeout call, the Hornets.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise. Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
Coach Scala, he's checked in for Charlotte. Bielitsa comes in for Batum. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
The Hornets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Lewis. Now Muscala. Allen defending. Muscala, no good. And here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 5 rebounds tonight. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No good with a layup. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brunson, and he lobs it up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis's scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Here's Lewis. Muscala got it. Good job in the low post. Muscala's gotten his first points of the night.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop it.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
The fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for two.
That free throw no good. So for the Hornets, Hernan Gomez comes in for Muscala, and Watanabe is subbed in for Bielitsa. And he sinks the second.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rozier can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Giddey. The shot no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Stanley Johnson.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. 18 feet out. Brunson finds Antetokounmpo. Fades. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Rozier outside. Pass to Lewis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kyra Lewis Jr. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Johnson. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Lakers with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Mitchell, the pass to Porter. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
Rozier outside. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Allen defending. Now here's Hayward. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And they recover it. Mitchell with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Giddey's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Muscala's checked in. So both free throws good from Allen.
You really have to appreciate what they've done at the free throw line in this half.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl. Welcome to the floor.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Rozier with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Rozier can't get it to go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the basket is good.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Lewis. Hayward with it. Muscala with it. Checked by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Lewis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
At the line for Los Angeles, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And for the Hornets, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Pass to Rozier. And here is Hayward. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Allen. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. A step back shot. Kept alive. And that one's good for Brunson.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Lewis. Hayward outside. Back to Muscala. Puts up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's what we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.